I am here. 9 minutes late. Properly late. How goes things and stuff? Oh, well, there goes my coaster. Today I'm playing Satisfactory. You know, as per usual. I don't have any idea what I was doing, because I haven't checked my notes. But I imagine it involved trains, because it has done for the last several Satisfactory streams. Let me see. Let me investigate my notes. My skeets, if you will. While I update. One track mind. Yep. Kindness and generosity. Oh, from the gifted subs, of course. That was a reminder for some reason I put in here, but I was really grateful for anyway. Yeah, it was just messing with trains the whole time. That's right. Okay. Who could have guessed? I messed with trains, and I bet I'll do it again. Anyway, how goes things? I don't really have any plans for what I'm doing. But I'm sure that's fine. Who needs plans, huh? To be efficient, productive even. Ain't heard of such thing. I guess this helps to remind me of what I've done as well. This, the screenshot that I do at the end of every stream helps me know generally what I was up to. Turns out I was up to train. You had a very good sandwich. Not much else of interest. That's good. I had a smash burger. Also not much of else interest. What's that? It's what it sounds like. I mean, I'd like to see if you can guess what it is. Because, by the way, by what it's called. Because, I feel like you could probably figure it out. with the information I've given you. Your first idea was a burger that you throw at the ground real hard? Well, no, not quite. It's close. Substitute the ground with a grill, basically, or a griddle. You don't throw it at all. You just kind of... You get a ball, and you turn the heat up real hot. And then you just sort of shove it on there and smush it. And then it gets real crispy and juicy, and it's good. It's not like regular burgers where you like cook it for a long time over like a low heat, and then it like sort of, you know, dries out. Not dries out so much as it just sort of cooks evenly. The outer edges get really like crispy. I don't do smash burgers very often, just because they're messy, but they're good. They're good occasionally. Okay, so I should probably, now that I figured out all this, I should figure out why I did it to begin with. I think I was doing it purely so that I could make nobelisks somewhere. I don't remember why I needed it, but there was definitely like, I needed nobelisks for something. Or I just needed like, add production to make them? I don't remember. Why did I need nobelisks? Is that not normally how you make burgers? No, usually you like flatten them into like a patty or something and then put them on like a medium high or a medium low, whatever, and cook them over time, I would assume. That's how I've always seen people make burgers. Okay. So we bring it over here, and it drops off there, and then what? Then it gets transferred over to the other location with this. I suppose I'll have to sit here and go to where this delivers to so I can find it. Maybe it's just your dad who likes to make them that way? You assumed it was normal? No, it's just, it's called a smash burger. It's not normal. It's a special kind to make, a special way to make them. I guess it depends. It's not like an uncommon way to make burgers. It's just... It's definitely a specific way. Ah! No, not like this, not like this! No! Fine, I'll walk. Freaking clipping. I say walk, I meant fly. It's a very pretty game. But it's a shame that it's, you know, ruined by the incredible amounts of stress and frustration associated with literally everything. I say ruined, that's not what I mean. But ugh. Okay, I gotta figure out where this is funneling out to. And I gotta fix it. It's coming directly out of there. Is it coming out of there? It's not. Is this full? Is that... yeah, it looks like it must be. Okay. It is also funneling out things to go trash. I suppose I'll speed that up because it's clearly not fast enough to work. What's going on here? Why do we have it going this direction? What is going that direction, actually? At the right side. Oh, quick wire, alright. Okay, so that should make that go faster into this, although I should probably... I haven't, like, an infinite supply, so I'm not looking to hang on to any of it. I just need to make sure they go to the right spots. So the quick wire should just go out that way. Of course, it's really slow. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, let's go up and upgrade that to a 2 at least. Where does this even go to? Oh, it goes all the way over here. I wonder if that's any undefined or if it's overflow. That splits it off there, okay. There's no deadlines. Those kittens and puppies can survive indefinitely. I mean, I guess that is, you know, always good. But there's like a level of like personal sort of deadline making, you know? Any undefined goes to the middle here because this is overflowing, right? Yeah. And that's not going anywhere because I have it specifically designated to go a certain way. So I need to add another one here. Okay. Another one like there. To link in. Another one like there. Freaking what? No, silica. Plates. Okay. Give me that back. Give me that back. Or not. How's that not the right... Okay, it's because it's elevated for some reason. Is it? No, it's the same height. It's just not far enough out, I guess. Okay, just go there then. How about that? There you go. Good. Perfect. Now, this needs to be quartz crystals on the right side. Right? Yes. And this can be any undefined. And then overflow can go out this side. There you go. Now give me that. I don't want that. Okay, so now that means that's going to go through. And that should just split off the quartz to go straight in, yeah. I don't know what to do with this right now. Just something. I guess I could just make a container for it for now, maybe. Where would I put it, though, I guess is the question. It needs to be near one of my machines. I have a machine somewhere. Is it that? Was that the machine I had set up for this? Oh, is this a different machine? What is this machine? Gas filters. No, that's for... no power, apparently. It has everything it needs, but no power. Okay, and I need to make a gunpowder machine, which is not that one. I wish I wasn't full up on inventory right now. Actually, hold on, I can fix that problem right now. I can just put things in the machine, probably. I think I already have max plastic, but I'll try anyway. I think basically everything in my inventory is already maxed out in there. Okay. Give me the assembler. Is that what I need from Nobelisks? Yes. So it needs pipes and black powder, not the bullet powder. I must have been making bullets as well. That must have been my plan. That is a foundry. Where is bullets? Bullets are here. Okay, so that's sheets. It's copper sheets and the other powder. Am I transmitting? Am I transing powder? Transporting. There we go. That's what I wanted. Do you have powder in you? Yes, you have black powder and regular powder. Okay. I'm gonna have to speed up these belts. At least one of them. I think that's gonna have to go this way. We gotta funnel that stuff out. And that's stuck. Why? The right output should be quartz crystal. And it is. I'm guessing there's something blocking it that is stopping this from going. So what is it? Oh, it's the other type of powder, I see. Yes, of course. Okay, whatever. I'll need another smart splitter out this end here before it gets there. The middle is powder, this kind, and then the left will be that kind. And then you can come off of here. I don't know why I'm not zooping. It's gonna clip a bit, but who cares? Certainly not me. I lied. Everybody's playing Monster Hunter Wilds right now. This is unrelated. Sorry, I was just thinking about it. Because like I was briefly looking at stuff to watch on Twitch today, and while I was working, and everybody's playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and I want to play it. I can't watch people play it because I don't know. There might be story spoilers or something. Not that there's usually like much story, but can't. I must see the story myself. There you go. Connect up to there. Oh, I can't. Oh, no, I can. No, I can't. Can I? Oh, I guess I can. Weird. But yeah, so it's like, this is one of those things like, I want to play it. I'm not going to stream it, of course, because it's not a game I would stream. It's also brand new, so as bad as I want to play it, it would be against my my normal sort of stream situation. Also, I don't think my computer could handle it streaming. It's not very well optimized. But it does look fun. Copper sheets and steel pipes. Okay. Do I have any steel pipes that I can split off of over here? I know I have some steel pipes lying around in production that are just sort of full. At least I thought I did. Are we not producing steel over there anymore? Forbid yourself from streaming new games. No, it's not forbidden as much as it's just like the stream's sort of just meant for games I wanted to play for a long time and then haven't. If I played every new game I wanted to play, I'd never get through any of my old games. Literally the whole reason I started streaming, aside from like, you know, because I wanted to, was to get rid of the old games that I had sitting around. Playing a new game would be counterintuitive to that goal. And like I said, even if I wanted to play like Wilds on stream, it would be my computer's CPU is not good enough. It would be the same with Star Citizen. It just sort of crashes. It would crash OBS. It caps out my CPU. It's not the only reason, but it is a reason. Like there is several reasons that I'm not playing it, and one of them is that it crashes my CPU, or it will crash my OBS because my CPU will cap out. The other reason is because it's brand new and I don't want to play it because I have other games I need to beat. And we need copper pipes, or copper sheets, I mean. I do own the game, though. A friend bought it for me, despite my protestations. Because they know if they buy it for me, I'll play it. I don't refuse gifts. There they are. I need a splitter. I'll put it over here. Hey, X4, how you doing? Good job on the first. I also don't accept gifts. I accept gifts if they're given without asking. I will not accept gifts if asked first, usually. There's some circumstances in which I will, but rarely. Okay, why are we backed up over here? Or not, okay, just slow. Just slow going. But yes, the very contested first redeem. Very, very good. Okay, so that's going to be producing ammunition and nobelisks. I guess I can just put those in the same like crate. They serve a similar purpose in that one's for blasting, one's for blasting. You know. 7-stream streak? Wow. I thought you put a bunch of question marks. I was like, what, are you confused? What happened? Were you not aware you've been watching my stream? How peculiar. Yeah, yeah, like that. I was like, yeah, just like sort of bleary-eyed right now. Not for any reason. Oh no! The inevitable has happened. How could this occur? Devastation. My machines have backed up because I put them all in a really bad way. Ah, well. I'll fix it some other time. I need to find Mercer spheres to fix it. Okay. So those are getting put away, that's fine. We are going to be producing bullets and nobelisks, finally. So that's cool. I can start blowing stuff up on the regular. And, of course, restocking my ammunition. which I currently don't need to. Do I have any ammo? I don't think I do, actually. Nope, I'm out of ammo. Wow. I don't know how that happened. Good to know. Whatever. Actually, I need to, I guess, yeah, there you go. Look at that. Look at all that ammo. Give me. Oh, they produce one at a time. Oh, no. Oh, no. There you go. Okay, that's way too fast a belt for this. That'll probably do. They produce 75 a minute, and that's 60, so that's 120, so that'll work. It won't max out my ammo, but it'll do something. Hey, Unibubbles, how you doing? Satisfactory, yes. It certainly is. Oh, train. Okay. Where is my business? I guess I should probably go over to the thing and look at the stuff. Bellow. How's the stream doing? Stream's doing alright. Okay, I've got all Tier 7 done. Aeronautical engineering. I need to make a radio control units, which requires crystal oscillators, aluminum containers, computers. All that's pretty easy to do. I have these things and I have that, so that's easy. I can do all that. I do, however, need to get the manufactory down. Do I have crystal oscillators being made currently? I know I set it up so that I could get them going, but I don't know if I actually started making them. Which one of these would it be? Is it that one? Maybe. No, that's my gas filters, which I haven't stored for some reason. I need some of those to be iodine as well. Assembler. Can I do iodine filters here? Oh, do you need... Oh, wait, what do they need? Do I need a manufactory for iodine filters? What if I don't care that it's clipping? You have anything about that game? Okay, we're moving this. I need iodine filters. Oh, quick wire. Okay. So we'll do this, put it in there, then I'll split that off and put it into a container over here, I guess, just so I can find them easily. And then I'll, instead of doing that, I'll do this so that I can actually get it in there. It's the wrong way around. There you go. Okay, cool. So those need gas filters, quick wire, and aluminum casings. Aluminum casings are right here. They are being split off to go into here, but everything's going into there, so that doesn't count. Go ahead and give me a splitter. That's not a... Oh, I don't need a smart splitter. I just need a regular one. Regular splitter right there, and you're going to go down here and around to there. And then you need quick wire, which is way back here. Actually, I did split it off somewhere. There, right there. So I need to get another splitter. And this quick wire will split off over to this direction. I don't need these iodine filters that quickly, so I don't need to, like, rush it along. It just needs to produce. And then I'm going to funnel that back around into this machine. This box there. So then my regular gas filters and my iodine filters will both be in there. Perfect. Not at all a problem. Holy spaghetti, yeah. It hurts. What? What's wrong with my spaghetti? At one point, it was organized. You can see the baseline organization I had originally. Right, like all my machines, like, properly set aside, organized to go into different locations, storages, and then, like, you know, over here it was really organized. And then I just started getting more and more things, and I just couldn't be bothered to rebuild my base every single time I got new stuff. Like, look at all this organization. Like, you know, it's all pretty good. Goes into all these machines and stuff, but then I started, like, funneling in stuff from the trains, and it was like, I don't have enough space for that, and then all the train lines needed to go around the places, and they started getting kind of messy. I mean, the storage is pretty nice for the most part. Like, I don't know if you haven't seen the storage, I imagine. Hurts me too, if that helps. It does hurt, but it is what it is, you know. Spaghetti's yummy, not this type. Yes. But yeah, like, I mean, this is pretty organized, all things considered. If you look around, like, you got these, which aren't very nice, but if I go around to this side, I'll check this out, it's rad. Wow, look at that, wow. All of my storage going to one location, like all the way into the back here. Isn't that nifty? And then I go down into there, and you can see what it looks like on the inside, maybe, possibly, if I can actually manage to get in there. Oop, nope, can't. Okay, going on a long way. And that was really organized for a while, the inside. It had like all these storage containers to make sure I never like ran out of space, and then I got these things, the dimensional storages, so now they're just sort of linked up to a bunch of spaghetti. But, you know, it's fine, it's fine. It's good. Ow. Okay. So I need to get computers going. So give me one of those. Computers are over there. Aluminum's over here. Ooh, okay, I want to put this in the middle just to appease something. Did I upgrade the jetpack? I mean, it's a hover pack now, so... Yes, it runs on electricity. I don't know if it's an upgrade as much as a side grade. It's great for building, but it has to be connected to power. Okay, I'm not making crystal oscillators right now. I need to make crystal oscillators, so that's going to be... I guess I'll just make 2 of these instead. Because I don't have those being made right now. Can you move? Not towards me. Alright. I need crystal oscillators, which takes wire, reinforced plates, and crystals. That's easy. I got those things. That can go there. And this is crystal oscillator, computer, and aluminum casing. We have casings coming in here. I think that's only casings. Casings coming out the middle. And overflow coming out that side. So why is that happening then? I want only casings to come out the right-hand side. Sure. Yeah. Okay, this will be right-hand side, casing. And then oscillators will come from here. And I don't think I'll need these for anything else, so I am just going to link them straight in. And cables need to go there, so cables are way back here. I don't know why this is happening here, but I am going to split it off of this. Nope, that's right. Cables can just go straight into there. I'm not going to worry about it. Don't look at it. It's fine. Reinforced plates. I think the only reinforced plates I have are like way over here. Which is also where my motors are, which I also need. I know it's like really frustrating to look at these belts, don't get me wrong, like I get it, but also it's just such a nuisance to have to keep reconfiguring my entire like base every single time I get like a new tech upgrade. Oh, you have faster belts now. I better go out of my way to make everything organized again. And I just can't be bothered. Like, oh, your bolts go twice as fast as they used to go, so that means you can realistically double the number of constructors you're using. It's like, I don't need all that. Okay, so quartz crystals are way over here now. I'm grinding them up, I think. Although, okay, they come out of there. The quartz crystals are these ones, right? Yes, and that goes to here, and they go through the middle. I mean, I'm going to split that off. Like so. Maybe. Okay, we're going to pretend that's not weird and awful. I'm out of plates. How did I run out of plates? Oh yeah, I guess that's not working anymore. Because of this. Ow. What's stuck right now? I need more Mercer spheres. I might just delete this for now and then rebuild it in front of the plates. And then maybe I'll figure it out later. I want to do one to each of those eventually, but for now I don't really have the means. Okay, so now give me more plates, or more belt. I can't build this through the animal right now, okay. Get to there, then go around to like here. The creature's in the way there, apparently. Look, I don't want to blast the creature, but it is getting very much in my way. Okay, so now it's taking power. Eventually the quartz crystals will arrive, reinforced plates as well. And I'm not splitting them off, so they will just end up in this machine, which still needs a computer. Computers are over here somewhere. I think. Actually, maybe they're over here. Are these computers? No, those are chips. Okay, computers. Where are you? Which one are you? There you are. I don't actually produce computers that quickly, apparently. So this might not be a good idea. So we're going to upgrade the belt just so I can get it over here. There you go. Okay, computers, crystal oscillators, and aluminum casings, all ready to go. Just need to connect it to power somewhere. There you go. And that'll spit out the radio control units at a very slow speed. But it will be done regardless. Take these. I don't have any crystal oscillators to throw in there, so I won't. What about you? Quartz? I don't have any quartz for you. Where is the quartz? It should be on its way. Yeah, it's getting backed up. The storage that I have just keeps getting stuck for some reason. It's very slow. I don't know what's causing it to be that slow. Is it that? It is that. Okay, so I'm gonna start speeding up the quick wire to wherever it wants to go. It'll probably get backed up to a point where I'm gonna have to put the sink on it. Oh, I did not mean to give a tier 5 belt. Whoops. Constipated storage. Yeah. Okay, and that goes to here, which can go tier 2s. Into there, and I can do tier 2s over to here. Those are already tier 2. And that splits it off into tier 1s, because that doesn't need to be faster. Okay. I mean, it's still going pretty slow, considering how fast it could be going. That doesn't need to be that fast, so I don't know if I should bother, but I'll speed up that one as well. And then this one doesn't go quickly at all because it funnels into here. How much does this actually need? Oh, it does need a lot more. Actually, turns out it might be beneficial for me to upgrade this. It needs a lot more quick wire than I thought it would. And that's pumping constantly, so let's upgrade to tier 2. Not enough fiber, constipated storage, yep. Yep. Poor thing. Gotta get that raisin bran, or some prune juice, you know. Although I suppose prune juice is not, not fiber. It is, for a different purpose. How's my ammunition coming along? Oh hey, a full stack of ammo, look at that. Could call it quick wire fiber. I mean, yeah, suppose, technically. Good joke. Okay, what do I want to put in permanently with the few of these boxes I have? I guess the various types of, like, steel would be good. Those are already going in, never mind. It's about to get jammed with concrete, though, or these ones. I suppose I could stop it. But... rip. There it goes. Prune juice contains soluble fiber. Does it? Oh, okay. Okay, what do I want to put away? I need to put away, like, engines and stuff. Engines need to go into the machine. Whee! Okay, well, there's most of my motors that need to go in there. I don't think I have any casings on me. I did have some aluminum sheets at one point, but I used a bunch of them to upgrade my belts, so I think those are gone now. So, how many motors do I have left? I used to have a ton, but I think I used them all. They were, like, over here somewhere? They were in this, and now they're not. So they're over here now. If they're gonna, oh, they do have some. Okay, cool. Ah, inventory full. Devastation. You thought it contained a chemical too, which they put into Pringles at some point. Something low-fat Pringles to be specific. Prunes contain that chemical. Whoa. Interesting. Okay, that's done. I still need the plates and the casings. I guess I'll go grab those. Not that I'm in a hurry to get them done, because it'll take forever for them to make the smart filters, or whatever they're called, smart computer things. Are they just, like, funneling back around? Yeah, they sure are. Okay, well, I guess that'll be fine, then. Can I also just put these away in my inventory? If I can remember what they look like. There's too many things that are just kind of like gray. Too many gray things in my inventory. Can't differentiate them very quickly. Could be wrong. They contain sorbitol, which is in sugar-free stuff a lot, but that would be a weird thing to put into crisps. No, that's not true. Lots of things like that exist. Like things you wouldn't expect to find that enhance the flavor in some way, you know? I can't think of any off the top of my head, but there's a lot of them. Like weird things that you wouldn't ever expect to be in things. It'd be weird to put it into low-fat crisps in particular. Why? Pringles are like potato paste, like cooked, like dried out, right? Surely they can, like, maybe their mixture contains some sort of like sugar additive or like substitute, right? Because it doesn't replace fat, it replaces sugar. Well, yeah, but I imagine Pringles aren't particularly fatty to begin with. It's probably just a marketing scheme. Why is this not producing? No oscillators. We get one oscillator per minute, and they're not even producing because we have no quartz. The quartz is coming in so slowly. Why? Fat is also calorie dense. They're fatty, salty carbs. Okay. I don't know. I haven't done any research into Pringales, you know? No, I want belt. I need this all to go a bit faster for me, please. Did I... Oh yeah, split them off over here, that's where. Okay, we can turn that into a faster one, just to get it to the split. Okay, I forgot to put a thing there, so that's probably part of the reason it's a problem. This belt is... No, this is holding us up now. Go tier 4. That's tier 2, I think, right? No, it's tier 1? Oh, go tier 2. Go faster. I need these over at the crystal oscillator. Wait. Why is that happening? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? I see. This needs to be the various powders. Any undefined, I guess? Because I do not want it to be these. Why are my belts so dirty? What the hell? Why is that happening? What's going on? Conveyor's too steep? I don't know about all that. Conveyor is too steep. What the hell do you mean? What do you mean conveyor is too steep? Whatever. Okay, so that's going in as fast as it can, and it's going up to there and splitting off to here, and then this is going to have a steady stream, finally, to go where it needs to go. So we're going to leave that how it is. Okay. So that'll go over to this, which will make crystal oscillators at a regular interval. Of course, it's 1 per minute. Do I have any slugs I could use to speed this up? Because that is, like, way too slow. You have any slugs in you? No. I might have some things. Whoops. Oh, wait, can't I use, like, Sommer sloops to do that? Oh, I have lots of slugs, turns out. use the blues. I have less of them. I'll grind them all up eventually, but I'm not looking to grind them all up right now. It'll take time. There you are. Out of space in inventory. Get that out of here. Taking out the fat can lower the calories significantly, even if it's not much fat. Funnily enough, most sorbitol is made from potato starch, or derived from. Oh. Wiki article for Olestra has a stereoscopic animation of it. Interesting. You want more of this? Let me go cross-eyed at more Wikipedia topics. I guess I'm gonna boost it anyway. It doesn't need to be sped up because it's not producing enough of these to be like like fully operational at all times. What does this belt do? How fast does that belt go again? It's 60 resources, and this needs 45, so that's fine. Okay. So that'll start making those computer things very, very slowly. It won't, like, be particularly useful to me, but I mean, it will be done in time. It does 2 per minute, or 2.5 per minute, so I will be getting some slowly. The computers themselves, I think, are producing too slowly to be, like, beneficial, really. Like, they're producing pretty slow, like, really slow. Put this away. I need to put in, I have some crystal oscillators after all. I didn't think I did. Oh, I have Mercer spheres. Where did these come from? If I'd known I had Mercer... Oh, no, I needed those for research, didn't I? Alien technology. Yeah, I did. I might use those to make more of those boxes, because those are going to be useful, like, no matter what. Big old boxes full of stuff. Yeah, I can make enough. Okay. I think what I might do is replace the frontmost containers with these instead of putting them, like, up here. So what do I need the most of? I can make several. I can make, like, a bunch out of these things. I don't need this right now. I don't need this many of these right now. I don't need the crystal. I will put the oscillators in the machine, because I will need those to be made. I cannot... What the hell is that? That was like a horrible noise. Is that what it always sounds like? Oh, there it is. Okay. So I'm going to delete all these. I'm going to have to... The materials are just going to drop on the ground, I'm sure. Now I need to, like, get rid of everything else. Okay, and that just puts them in boxes, of course, which is what I expected to happen. Don't do that. What is my most used things? Definitely pipes and rods and reinforced rods. Those are for sure things I use a lot of. Concrete, yes. Regular plates for foundations. Rods, I guess, are pretty common. Wires as well. How many of these containers are actually full? Because I am about to delete a lot of them, which means I'm going to lose a lot of inventory. Am I not making any plates? What the hell? My reinforced plates are looking bad. Okay, I'm not going to do what I said I was going to do because I don't want to have to deal with all the stuff being destroyed. So these are just going to go right here. I don't need screws. I will need reinforced plates. I might need scaffold. I'll probably need motors and rotors. I will need concrete and reinforced rods. And both of the types of steel. Just right in front of that door, it's fine. I will need wire and cables, probably. And then maybe I'll need plastic for sure. And I think that's probably all I really need. Maybe quick wire. It's hard to be certain. Need a lot of things. Okay. So we get a lot of stuff just that I will always need here and there. Pumping into the machines. Cats in boxes. Hey Zepho, how you doing? How goes? Goes alright. Just trying to make it so that I get constant influx of materials that I use commonly. Good job on the streak, thank you. Pringles are 32% fat by weight. Yeah, I mean, like... they're not very heavy, though. Like, I don't know if you, like, I mean, I guess it could be a problem if you, like, scarf them down, but if you only eat them, like, occasionally, it's probably not a big deal. Startled me. I don't even know what startled me. I just felt something brush against my arm and there was nothing there. Oop, don't sell them. I was about to trash those because it was an odd number, but those are like kind of hard to make. I need to research that hard drive. Okay, I'm gonna take 100 of those. I'll leave everything else doing its thing. The phantom fear, yes, it's true. Oh. It's very easy to eat 100 grams of Pringles. I don't know how much grams are. Tell me in ounces. The American currency. Or measurements. It's 3.3. That's barely anything. Dang, I guess it is easy to eat that many. It's like, geez, alright. Look, I'm not a Pringles defender. I don't even eat them. I don't like them. But if they sponsor me, I will like them. I'll shill for anybody. But just so you know, I don't eat Pringles. I don't know anything about Pringles. I used to like them, and then I decided I didn't anymore. You're sick? Aw, man, that sucks. Hopefully you feel better soon. I'm sick too, but it's not... It's getting better. Like, I'm doing better. Okay, that's looking good. How's this container? It's still full. This is running out now, though, so we are finally getting rid of a lot of the materials we had, like, stashed tons of. Let's over-have a tube. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Once you pop, you can't stop, right? That's the whole saying. You eat that whole tube instantly, like all at once. Or is that once you pop the fun, don't stop? It's one of those. Okay, I need to find the research and do the hard drive. Hard drive? Hard drive. Okay. So, now how quickly... I have to wait like 20 minutes at least for those computer things to be done. So I have to go do something else. I still haven't even started making the other machines and stuff. Not machines, but the parts for the space elevator. Probably ought to do something about that. I should probably go exploring, too. I might do that. I might go exploring for more Mercer spheres. Those are pretty useful, and I'd like more of them. Is this not powered? Did I never power this? That's weird. I guess it didn't need power, which is surprising. That one's not powered either. Is it? Oh, it is. It wasn't powering anything, though. Oh, whatever. Internet connection is slow. Only 1 reinforced a second. What? Low frame rate? Did my stream have problems? What? Upload speed for my inventory. Low reinforced frames rate. Frame, but okay, alright, okay. Okay, alright. Enjoy your startling jokes. I don't... This is... Made me panic there. How dare you? Is it really? Like, how many... like, it's not that low. It goes in pretty quick. Like, you know, it's 1 per second, thereabouts. God, my inventory's full of everything I have, so I don't know what to put in. You're also, but sorry, yes. I'm glad somebody's having fun. Anytime, like, I get so nervous about my internet for some reason, just because, like, yeah, it used to, like, constantly, like, disconnect me. It's totally fine to joke about it. it's just always very scary for me. Especially when I'm not paying attention. Like, you know I don't listen to what I say. Like, you know, I had no idea I was talking about frames, or, like, my frame thingies. Surely. Who listens to what I say? Jeez. Yammer on about nonsense constantly. Be a nightmare. Having to pay attention? Ugh. I don't listen to stupid people talk, especially myself. Yeah, it's kind of that energy. I remember somebody a while ago told me that they wouldn't watch one of my, if I did like a hunting game stream because it had to have gunfire in it, and now I'm just shooting this gun constantly, and I feel kind of bad about that. It's something I'm like, I always think about. I'm like, oh, I don't want to play a game with gunfire, because that one person, I don't remember who said it, might have a hard time sticking around. Okay, ooh, slug. Shh, don't tell the beast. Okay. I wasn't sure if it would work. I thought it might, though. Mainly because of all these. But I wonder what these are doing here. Do they open up a cave or something? Or are they just there because they can be there? Oh, there it goes. What was that? There was like something on the ground there. Maybe just rock. Help! I can't fly! There you go. Nope. Oh, what is it? Wait, where's the energy at? Where was it? There it is, okay.
Wait, oh. Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
To be fair, a lot of games don't have gunfire. Yeah, it's perfectly doable. There's lots of games out there without guns. That's true. Watch the streams on a gaming site. Not liking gunfire, good luck. I mean, yeah, it's true though. Like, yeah, I get it. Like, there's a lot of games that have it, a lot of games that don't. I will obviously eventually play games with gunfire, but like, if people express like, you know, difficulties that I can actively, you know, avoid, then I'll be happy to in most situations. But again, like I'm playing games that I want to play, so I will eventually play some games with gunfire and stuff like that, but you know, I'll give fair warning, and I'm not gonna, you know, disregard people's concerns and traumas. Ow. Rude. A solid percent do have gunfire. That's like running out into traffic, and just because cars break 90% of the time, you won't get lucky all the time? I mean, maybe. These are games you want to watch. It's not like running into traffic. I mean, that's true too. Like, if people don't like the game that I'm streaming, they can always just leave. Which that kind of comes off as aggressive, but that is the truth. Like, if you're not enjoying yourself, don't stick around, you know. I'll stream tons of different games, so come back when I'm playing something you're more comfortable with, but again, I don't want to, like, isolate anybody in that sort of fashion. But yeah, if I was like a Fortnite streamer or something, or like a streamer who played only shooters, then it would be, you know, not a good idea to watch me. But I'm a variety streamer who plays a ton of different types of games, so, you know, you're bound to come across me playing a shooter or a base builder, you know, eventually. I will play something you don't like for sure at some point or another. That's just bound to happen. And watching me is like running into traffic. It do be a dangerous game to play. Falls to the ground. Where's my reception? Exactly. Yeah, so that's what the problem is. I need the little towers. The big tower don't count. Like the big, like, gigantic tower that like lets you get super long, like, wires don't transfer power that I can sap for some reason. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Ah! Oh, it's like a jumping puzzle. I guess I wasn't supposed to have the flying jetpack to get up here. I suppose I was supposed to go adventuring a long time ago, before I got the ability to just float around the place with the power of electricity. I haven't even gone that far. I was looking for Mercer spheres as well. I wasn't looking for slugs. Do I have? Oh, I have a radar, don't I? Can I look for Mercer spheres? I don't need that anymore. Yes. Average and alpha behavior. Hey, look, sometimes, oh no. Sometimes, like, I get really frustrated when I lose reception, like, on my phone. Like, I wouldn't say it's specific to any generation. It's like the worst when you run out of reception. Just walking around listening to music constantly and stuff, too. Like, running out of reception, can't listen to music anymore. I don't have music on my phone. I don't purchase music from the App Store or whatever. Listen to it on Spotify, which I wish I didn't have to do, but it is what it is. Ah! Okay, I don't know where this Mercer sphere is. I'm guessing it's down on the ground somewhere. Like down here in like a cave, maybe. Oh hey, little geyser thing. Okay, that looks pretty cavey. But not the creature. There probably is creatures in here. There's not. I don't have my reception. I can't get that. You got a dead iPod full of music in a drawer somewhere? Yeah, I've got an iPod somewhere too in a drawer. Oh, it might have gotten stolen actually. Never mind. I did at one point have an iPod in a drawer full of music. Yeah, swings and roundabouts. I'm pretty sure I stole that as well. I should never have been to that. It's years ago. It was like the first iTouch, if you remember when that came out. I'm sure statute of limitations. Save you a trip to the recycling depot, I suppose. Squeak. Yeah. Yeah, I have I also have my old phone that exists that doesn't have like a SIM card or whatever. An HTC One from whenever I got that. That's full of Mabinogi music, which Mabinogi has a fantastic soundtrack. I would recommend if you just like sort of video. Well, no, I don't know what kind of music could be considered Celtic kind of inspired video game music. I don't know what kind of music it is, but it's very good. Maybe it's good because it's nostalgic. I don't know. There's a song called like the main theme song is called like a letter from grandma or something like that. If you have if you want to listen to some like kind of pleasant music, that one's pretty good. I think that's what it's called anyway. Oh, I have one up here already. Well, I'll be. Anything fun up here? Or just a bunch of gas? Oh, there's a slug there. Slug over there, too. Someone comes steal all the electronics, you're too lazy to drop off and nothing else. Good luck with that. Once someone nicked a bike you were putting off taking to the tip, and that was real convenient. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's a point where you want to get rid of stuff and you don't want to. I got like an old like Christmas tree, like a plastic one that I want to get rid of, but don't want to, pay to get rid of. But I gotta remember to put it outside around Christmas time.
The hard drive contained both data and the soul of this freighter. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul, but the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything is okay.
Oh, good. Wonderful. I'm glad everything is okay. I don't have everything. My inventory's full of everything that needs to be in there. Oh god, can I get anything out of my inventory right now? This, I suppose. Like, I don't really need anything in my inventory if I'm, funneling it all into an interdimensional storage. But it still makes it a bit difficult to do stuff with. Circuit boards, I don't have any. Can I, like... can I put these in there, maybe? No, they're full. These can go in there. More of those. No, those are full. Okay, god, I don't know. I don't really want to pick up any of this stuff, purely because if I do, I'll be in full open inventory again. Okay, let me go back over here and grab the slug that was out here. I wonder if any of the power is discharged using these. Oop. Wow. These are way bigger than I look like. They're way bigger than they look like they are. find a new way to murder. Look, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, and sometimes what you gotta do is tear the life out of a drop pod so you can, you know, get its information. Oh, there it is. What is that? Electromagnetic control rod? Those reinforced plate things? Ooh. Careful. I'm looting over here. Have some respect. Oh, they're dying to the poison. You know, maybe you shouldn't live up here on this plateau if you're gonna die to poison. Because there's a lot of poison, you know? Just feels kind of like a mistake, is all I'm saying. You're free to live wherever you want. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm just saying, like, maybe choose a different locale. One that's decidedly less toxic to your health. But look, I've been there, you know? Sometimes it's difficult to avoid the toxic places. Desperate, you know? Ah! What did I just say? Ow. My bullets will be toxic for you, for sure. I'll tell you what. Oh, I found a slug. Oh wait, no, I was right. I don't even know what these do. I know they knock things back, but do they actually, like, do damage? Dunno. They seem to blow things up. I didn't realize they blew things up. I thought they were just, like, for annoying enemies. Didn't realize they were dangerous. And useful. Okay, I think I'm finally in uncharted territory now. I don't think I've been out here yet. I don't recognize this terrain. Hydrate. Oh, man. Just could avoid the wild beast-filled areas. Well... I mean, yeah, I could do that, but... What if I want the things that they're guarding? Hmm? Then what? Am I just supposed to let them live and be happy having their own things that I'm not allowed access to? What if I want their things? They have a right to defend their land as well. The difference is that I have a jetpack and grenades and guns. So, you know, not too worried about them. Apparently my momentum does affect my aim, which I wasn't aware of. Apparently my momentum during the throw is affected. Like, if I haven't fully stopped moving, it still moves at full speed in the direction I was moving gently. Okay, I don't want to use up all those. I need them to blow stuff up with. That was a bad one. Okay, give me the gun. keep that TOT. I'm good. Ow. That one keeps teleporting. One of them does. I don't know if it's that one specifically, or if they just all do it when they get in the weird spot. But they're definitely teleporting. Ooh! Wow, you're very radioactive. And also very tanky. Can I get you away from that? I need to access those, please. Thank you. Repairs. Is it cooling systems? What the hell's cooling systems? Fused modular frame? Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god, please take anything. I don't care what, just anything in my inventory that I don't need on me. Some fabric. There you go. Give me that. I don't need that quartz. Why did I grab that? How rude. What is that? Is that a thing I can grab? No. The wild beasts want me. Who's hiding above the poison? I mean, they did. They did want me. And where did that lead them? Death? See, I have the means to avoid dying. They don't. I have technology. Oop, that is the wrong power line. I want the better one. Might whip out the scanner again, because I'm not coming across any Mercer spheres with my eyeballs. Found a lot of slugs. I do like them. Hey, you don't need to die. What did I just say? Oop, there you go. I should probably grab those nuts there, because I can use those to make the inhalers. And I haven't been grabbing them when I see them. You got really long-range grippers with the jetpack.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
Oh.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Your mimic tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
Rock sphere and beast quantum. They're extremely large slugs. Imagine having to lug one of those home. Yeah. I mean, I fear being consumed by slug of this size. Eldritch Machine Riz. I like these trees. I like these spheres more. I'm assuming it's down somewhere. In cave, perhaps? Yes.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Run. Flee me. Flee from me. Slug. God, the lag. I'm getting like bad frame rate here. No! My flight! Apparently rock debris causes huge frame drops. Maybe it's the weather. Maybe it's just that maybe it's just the foggy cave. I still don't know what summer sloops are for, but I may as well pick them up. Game's not meant to handle physics. I mean, yeah, but it tries, which is the problem. If it just deleted the rocks, it'd be less immersive, I guess, but it would certainly be better performance-wise. Okay, I don't need to go back that direction. Too long. Purple slug. Ooh, there's like a swamp out there. Hello. I've come to steal your bits. I don't have any aluminum casing on me at the moment, but I can. Ooh, I need those. Biofuel. Wow. Okay. I see a Mercer Sphere. I'm going for a Mercer Sphere. I see a slug in the middle of the water out there. I see a slug down there, slug down there, slug down there. Slug over there. Heading to Dreamland. Coolio, take care. I will continue hunting slugs. It's very riveting, I imagine. Well, I'm hunting Mercer spheres, but finding slugs. Farewell. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. Slug. And also radiation, apparently. A bunch of dog things here. Flee this place, dog things. Wow, the one rock I needed to blow up, I didn't. Or can't? Oh, maybe it is blown up. Nope, it's not. Thank you. Mercer sphere, in the middle of the swamp. Very not suspicious at all. Hostilities, I see. I don't need to take this. I'm out of here. Now, if only I could see what's behind that exploded rock. Oh, it's a way down. Time to go cave diving, I guess. Ooh, eerie. Just bring my electrical wires in here. I'm sure it's fine. I wonder what in this cave could be hostile to me. I got spooky noises. What you gonna do about it, huh? Jump at me? Cave's too small for that. What? You too, huh? Double? Double the fun? Oh, same. Shame for you. Okay, you can't teleport around the place. That's not fair. I can't blast you very well if you teleport. Ooh. Apparently T's emote. Clap clap, yep. I guess that was it, just a bunch of slugs. And spooky cave noises and bugs. Secrets. I remember doing one of the researches for the Sommer sloops. Unlocked something with, like, overclocking, but I don't know what it was. I didn't actually bother to, like, read it well enough to understand what it was telling me. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that looks grim. It's like acid lake over here. Excuse me, I need this. Thank you. Gonna enjoy the Sommer sloops? Well, that's good. What are these? Mycelia. Oh, they're mushrooms. I guess that makes sense. Slugs everywhere. I should probably also pick up the bacon agaric. I don't think I need it that badly, but it wouldn't hurt to have more. And I am in a place where it seems to be fairly common. Get rid of that rubber. I suppose I don't really need to carry all these things on me anymore. My inventory's going to be full up on them. My interdimensional storage pocket. Ooh, spider swamp. I don't know how I feel about that. Ow, come on. Oop, nope, my power, my power! Help! Direct hit. Oh, I did the same thing again. So this time I was closer. Piece of garbage with your erratic movements. I feel like you should be less excited about the spiders and swamps or any combination thereof. Well, I have like a... I played all the Souls games. I have like a love for swamps. Like I love-hate sort of swamp. Like the kind of love that like you hate to love kind of thing. I appreciate, and I find them exciting to come across, you know? But I don't, like, enjoy them, I guess. And the spider creatures, it's just kind of fun to come across these, like, scary creatures in, like, an eerie place, you know? Swamps are kind of, like, eerie, generally. So like walking up on these this you know, kind of spooky swamp with its like weird strange frogs like croaking and then just spiders everywhere is kind of fun. It's good atmosphere, you know? Slug hunting's really easy at night. Turns out.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Sing your
Oh.
song.
Can you explain what a temple is?
A temple is a vessel body, each a knot in our tapestry. Temples are root, vein, and organ. Temples are our shallow bones and our shallow windows.
I think I understand, but how do you maintain them?
The builder blood grows and kills and distributes.
Like fungus in a forest.
Like fungus in a forest.
I'm glad Ada's understanding. I see a Mercer Sphere. I see irradiated beasties. You ran through this marsh on foot, trailing spiders like ducks, trailing ducklings? Oh no. Well, lucky for me, I have the tech to not have to worry about it. Maybe if I was more explorative, if that's not a word, explorative? If I explored more, I would have done so, but I was pretty content with just hanging out at my base waiting for stuff to produce instead of looking for more things. Mercer Sphere. These slugs clearly do not have any natural predators. I mean, I imagine they, considering they can be used to like produce power or something, they probably have like an electrical field or something. This is a strange location with nothing on it. Except for one slug? Oh, there you go. Well, I guess I'll go for that. Whatever it is. Too long. Aw, man, we're almost... Come on. Too long. What? Is that a Mercer Sphere or is that a bug? It's a Mercer Sphere. I must have it. Hey. How you doing? Thank you. I'm assuming other people have done this, but I feel very silly. Just, like, making lines of power cables all around the world so I can travel by jetpack. It just feels a bit excessive, maybe. Ow! What the hell? I'm just gathering slugs. Ow! Rude. There's definitely some in that cave. I hear you. Don't attack me. Thank you. Ooh, hello. Cave. Ooh, I like these rock formations. We got Sam here. Yep. Wait, oh, they whispered to you, right? That's cool. Ooh, hello. I thought they might blow up bigger, because they have a bigger, like, obvious explosion radius. Some nitrogen out there. Okay. They're not being zappy or anything at me when I hoist them. You wanted to say hoik instead of hoist, but you're not sure that's a real word. I would have gotten the gist. I think. Or I might have called you out and said I've never heard that word before. It's kind of a toss-up, really. I probably would have just assumed it was like a stray word that I would never hear outside of conversations, so... I probably wouldn't have thought anything of it. Ow! I'm organizing my inventory, you jerk. Alright. I think I'm pretty close to where I saw that Mercer sphere in the ring of rocks. But I don't know, remember, I don't remember where that was exactly. Spit at. Rude. They just do not have any consideration for my feelings here. Frankly, I'm fed up with these beasties being so inconsiderate. I'm a guest in these lands. It's internet slang for yoink, but niche? I haven't heard it. I'm in the middle of gathering this slug. Can you hold on? Thank you. I'm just gonna blow up that wall that you have over here. Hopefully you don't mind. Kind of curious what's over there, you know. Anything fun in here? Oh, no, it's way out. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not near my power. And you are near me. And I don't love that. And I can't quite reach up on this platform. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I'm fine. Alright, let's see. If I go to, like, right here, maybe I can squeeze my way up. There you go. Okay, I'm close enough to power now. But I don't know where my power cable is actually at. I'll grab that one, I guess. It's British and Australian English, usually spelled with a CK, apparently, but still slang. Alright. Well, slang implies shortened language. What is it short for, you think? Is it a combination of, like, heist and yoink, or hoist and yoink, perhaps? Slang doesn't mean a shortened. Surely it means shortened language. Surely it's slang for shortened language. Have I been told lies? I was always told it was like S language. S slang. But I've never looked into that information. I've only ever taken it for, or at face value, because it made sense. It's not one of those things where I just sort of assume that makes sense, because it does, and then it's like, oh, it's not real. It's like, oh, okay, well, I guess that is a shame. Happens a lot. It seemed credible enough that I didn't need to look into it. Oh, I'm at an obelisk's. Well, they kill those. Am I not able to blow up that, or do I just need to blow up this? Yeah, apparently I'm allowed to access it. I didn't really... Oh, that's a weird, funny-looking rock. It didn't really occur to me how I'm going to get back. Oh, I guess I'd know where it is. I was saying I'm going to get lost, but I guess I can't get lost, can I? I guess I need to grab those berries, too. I guess I need to grab, like, every type of, like, thing that is used to make the health pods. Because I can't make a garden, so I can't get, like, a bunch of them. Well, this is an unfortunate place to be. There's no quick way around, looks like. Oh no! Help! It's fine. It wasn't a cave, it was the void. Always a potential happenstance when investigating holes. Sometimes they're exciting, sometimes they're less so. Sometimes they're exciting in the wrong ways. Ah, there's the circle of stones I was looking for. I knew I was nearby, I just didn't know where. Okay, there's another Mercer Sphere there, so I'll get that one next to the stones. I'll get that one as well.
Your symphony invades our temples and echoes along our lattices. Why do you leave?
Growth, the future, an idea, and frankly, you.
Is the tapestry woven with hands or with thoughts?
Both are necessary, yet only one can't function without the other.
We see your echo steps, shimmering symphonies that break upon our temples, but your song is alien.
How long ago did you notice me?
There's no long, there are only spheres.
I wonder, was it always about survival, or is there something more, something beyond?
Consume our blood and you will see our threads.
Guess I gotta be a vampire in this too, huh? It wasn't a Mercer Sphere after all, turns out. It was a Somber Sleep, which I guess is fine, but I can't use it for interdimensional whatevers. You looked it up, origin of slang is not known, but it does not mean shortened, it means common but not formal language. Alright, that's less fun, but I guess. I'm still gonna spread my misinformation and say it's shortened language. I like it more. Even if it's wrong. The beasties tend to spawn a little too slow to catch me a lot of the time. Which is great. But also unfortunate for them. They lose out on their meal. Although I imagine most of them are herbivorous. What do you reckon that is? Water? Hey. Bye. Did I already look up here? Nope. I do not recognize the double beasties hanging out on the rock. I could probably remember what they're... Oh, they're called hogs, aren't they? Like hairy hogs or something like that. There's no purpose for me to do that, other than just to knock them off the ledge. For fun. And it was fun. I'm like never gonna have to go exploring again after this. I've just got so many slugs and so many things. Like there's gonna be more for sure, but like I've like explored more map doing this than I have in the entire game. Ow, my life. Pockets brimming with slug mucus. I mean, yeah. Excuse me, pardon me. Just need to make sure you don't hit me with rocks. I don't have much health at the moment. Cool. See ya. It's like the spider webs of, like, wires I have everywhere. Like, I can basically fly over any of this area without falling. Or if I do fall, I'm, like, within range of another cable almost immediately. Like, right there, see? Oh, hey, look, a cable. Like a ballooning spider. Ah, it's weird. It's fun. It's fun just being able to, like, scoot around the place. 2 hours? How dare you? How dare you tell me how long I've been playing games? You sicken me. Aw. There's Mercer Sphere this direction somewhere. What the world? Oh, right there. Hey, look at that. There wasn't a reason to knock those big big hogs off the big hog off the. Sorry, I don't know why it made me laugh. Sorry, I made myself laugh accidentally. I knocked him off the ledge anyway. Look, I don't know. It's just like for some reason I caught myself off guard with it. All right, I'm sorry. Have I looted that? No. Oh, I forgot to grab the computer out of the one up there. Oops, oh well. Not computer, the hard drive. Bye. Whee! Should I go back up there and get it? I guess the hard drives are gonna be useful. And it's not that far to go. This is a chase stream, apparently. Well, I do say that sometimes, don't I? Oh, apparently I didn't grab it, but it wasn't in this one. Maybe I was thinking of a different one. Oh yeah, this is the one I avoided. And ow, my face. I want that. Thank you. There was another one somewhere. It's a shame I'm not going to remember this place in the future. But wherever it was, I've forgotten. Maybe it was that one. It's a Mercer Sphere down in the swamps over that direction somewhere, it looks like. Was it this one? No, this is one I just grabbed. One of these buttons will put my... Oh, I don't need to. Apparently I can access grabbers while it's going. Because it's not a build tool, obviously. Oh. Oh. Is this like natural or is this like alien tech? Because that feels strange. It's cool. But strange. No! Bugs. Them bugs looking at me. They want to eat me, but they ain't gonna get it. Naturally occurring giant faucet. Yeah. It's, I mean, sure. Why not? Alien planet. All sorts of weird technology on it. Why wouldn't we just have, like, strange rock formations that create pumps somehow? There's that Mercer Sphere. almost out of ammo. Once I run out of ammo and obelisks, I'm gonna have to head back.
Are your vessels functional or recreational?
Mostly functional.
A cog in a machine?
Correct. A hog in the woods.
The vessel is blood.
Fascinating. Yes, I think they are. They are conduits, builders, breakers, defenders, and aggressors, cells within a larger organism. We do not share a body.
Harmony.
Damn it. Oh, you can't be knocked back? You can't be knocked back. They killed me. I was worried that might happen, but I thought maybe it was going to shoot the little ones at me. It did not. If it had shot the little ones at me, I would have been fine, because it would have blocked it, but... Oh well, I can get back out there in no time, probably. What did I want? I wanted ammo. Alright, let's go. I'll zoom out there very slowly. Wherever it was. That direction somewhere. That's my death crate, probably. It'll be fine. Most of the stuff... Like, this time, it's not really a big deal losing all that, because it's somewhere I can get it back. Imagine if I had Mercer Spheres on me on that one that I couldn't get back. I probably did, actually, thinking about it. I was standing over top the what do you call it? The hub. So I probably was carrying the things that I was going to put into the hub at the time. So probably Mercer Spheres, Somber Sloops, and Slugs probably were in my inventory at the time. Don't know for sure, though. Hard to say. But seems likely. Ours too long. What do you mean? Come on. Pockets were full of whatever you need most right when you're thinking about it with regret. Probably. All those supercomputers that I lost. Tragic. You know, I would have completed this Phase 4 already if I hadn't have died that one time. I don't have any wires on me. I guess I need to carry stuff on me to be able to put it into the machine. What is it? Is it going to be quick wire, or is it going to be regular wires? Quick wire, okay. What would happen to the stuff in my interdimensional pocket? Because there was stuff in there that I was trying to upload. Or I put it there to, you know, get it out of my inventory, I guess, technically, but... Still was trying to upload, I guess. Ow. Can you stop chasing me? I've already died. I'm dying again. I don't think you revive with full health. I only got one more of these. I was trying to avoid using it last time, but that got me killed. It's the whole potion situation in RPGs. I might need it later, and I just refuse to use it when I need it for sure. It's like, oh. If only I'd used that potion, I wouldn't have died. Okay. Let's see. I don't have any more filters, so I can't go close to the poison anymore, or the radiation for that matter. I don't think I died next to poison, but I was in the swamp, so I might have. Swamp womp. Alright. Where are you? You butt. Here I was trying not to engage properly. I had like 20 bullets left. I didn't want to have to deal with you. I was throwing the last of my nobelisks, so I wouldn't have to, you know, deal with it too hard. Take all, and then I need to put stuff away somewhere. I need to like trash these, because I have more stuff to pick up. There you go. Don't need these in my inventory. These don't need to be. These can go in here, actually, just to speed up that process. Alright then. Back to business. Back to floating around aimlessly. It vaguely reminds me of Kaled. Less red, but feels similar. But it probably reminds me of that because it's a swamp, basically. You can't hide from me, whatever's out there. There's gotta be something out here. Why else would you have this big rock out in the middle of nowhere? Well... Perhaps not. Oh. This is... I don't... Caelid? Caelid. It is the Scarlet Swamp in Elden Ring. Okay. Alright, this is big no-no zone here. Just put a bunch of those down to remind me. But yeah, it's an Elden Ring thing. I'd recommend looking it up. It's pretty good. Pretty good design. Googling wasn't helpful at all. The wrong spelling? Yeah. The downside of downside of words is they aren't necessarily spelled phonetically, which is very frustrating at times. Although I am partial to the color red, so maybe that's why I like it so much. I think it also just has a really cool atmosphere. It's kind of hard to explain, but it's it has like that sort of like hopeless vibe to it, which I really enjoy in games that like of that like sort of design. Like, you go there and you're like, oh my god, there's no way I'm ever going to survive this kind of situation. And then you, like, kind of struggle your way through it and you feel really good afterwards. It's like that. You tried Shellid too, but didn't think of CAE as an option? Yeah, I know. Yeah. I guess I could have called it Caelid. Maybe that would have helped, but probably not. Since Caelid would have been, like, the AE of, like, Daedra. Of the, like, whatever language origin spelling that is. Greek, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what language origin it is. Probably not Greek. They had different letters. I don't know what that is that they want from me. Freaking dangle spiders. Aggressively following me around this place. While I half-heartedly try to flee in the skies. Stop following me. Doesn't most of the Elden Ring stuff have that vibe? No, a lot of it's like sort of off, like awesome. Like, it has a lot of, like there's, like, obviously, like, an air of, like, mystery around everything, where it's like, oh, what happened here? What is this? You know, what's going on? But, like, a lot of it's, like, gorgeous and impressive and, like, you know, sort of breathtaking in a way. I don't know how to explain it, but it's, like, there's, like, a level of, like, well, again, awe associated with it, I guess. I want that thing on the ground there, but I don't know what it is. I think it's the thing I need to make for the milestone. No, it's cooling systems. I've never seen those before. See you. I'm out of here, nerds. Don't destroy my tower. I need that to fly. Luckily, you don't speak English. Otherwise, you might know my weakness. Spiders probably just want their liquefied insides. Oh, my liquid. Yeah, of course. The Kaled images look pretty gorgeous and impressive, etc. Yeah. But like, yeah, it's great. Like, it's a fantastic, beautiful zone, but like in like a grim way. I really look forward to playing that on stream at some point in the next like year and a half or whatever, whatever not like amount of time it's gonna be. I look forward to playing it eventually. I wonder how many slugs are on the map. Because I've got to like have a lot of them by now. Like, I don't know how big the map is. I still haven't seen all of it, obviously, but like I said, I've traveled a lot more than I'd previously done. Like over the course of the entire game that I played. Out of the course of like the 70 hours or whatever I played the game, I've traveled like a lot more in this stream than any of that. Watch there be like a faster jetpack at some point later that I could have done this with instead. Or like an airplane that I can just fly around the place. I mean, there is an aeronautical engineering that I'm doing right now, but I don't think that's for me. I think that's drones. What are these? Oh, I thought they were like trophies or something. They're like trees. Okay. Ooh. It's desert, but like weird. Ooh, explodey rock. It's nice of the explodey rocks to let themselves be a different color. If fighting games slightly less annoying, you probably enjoy Elden Ring a lot. It's so pretty. Yeah. If you found games. If you found fighting games? Whatever, anyway. Yeah, I get it. Like, you get bored or frustrated too quick. Yeah, it's... Oh, dang it. Darn you, Ada.
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
Okay. It sure is funny. But yeah, no, for sure I get that. Like, the games, like I've said numerous times when talking about, like, the Dark Souls games and stuff like that, like, they're especially frustrating because the whole point of them is to, like, sort of like beat you into submission until you learn to be patient and like learn every enemy's patterns and things like that. Like, you have to play him patiently or you will just die a lot and get frustrated. But like, once you sort of get into the mindset, it becomes a lot more enjoyable. It just takes the time to establish that initial sort of understanding of how the game works. And of course it is genuinely quite difficult for the most part, but it's a difficulty that's like easy to circumvent, I guess, by getting good. But really, it's just a matter of like, if you play the game, I think that most people who like get frustrated with Souls games play them for like maybe 5 hours and then decide they don't like them because the game's difficult and enemies kill you in like 1 or 2 hits, that sort of thing. And that makes perfect sense, you know, that's fine. Of course, like, if it's frustrating, don't play it. That's great, you know? But, I think the problem is, like, that the Souls games, you have to give a lot of time to, which not a lot of people are willing to do, obviously. Because you need to play them, you need to, like, understand the general sort of gameplay loop, which is, you know, die, revive, learn pattern, kill, move on to new area and enemies, then repeat. You don't have to die. Like, you can just be pretty decent at the game if you sort of have a general understanding of that type of game, but there are going to be enemies that ambush you or catch you off guard here or there, and you're gonna die just because it'll happen. There's also like unfair situations. There's a thing called a monster closet, which is something that is pretty common in the third Dark Souls game, where they'll like just have a bunch of enemies in a very small area that you have no way of knowing is there until it gets you. If I'm remembering the term correctly. And that happens a lot, but once you learn about it, it's not a big deal. There's easier ways to play the games, too. I know you're probably zoning out because I'm talking about something you probably don't care that much about, so don't worry about it, but I'm going to keep on ranting. Or mumbling. But, there's easier ways to play it. Most people that, like, talk about how hard the game is are just playing it, like, you know, they put on whatever weapon they want the most and then just play without understanding how the stats work, and that's fine. Like, you'll be able to play any way you want. It'll be easier or harder if you play it a certain way. Dex builds are like speed, dodging, hitting, running away sort of things. Lots of stamina, lots of damage for like the faster weapons. Those ones are good for not getting hit at all. But if you get hit, which is bad, because, you know, it hurts, you'll die, like, instantly. So a lot of times people will pick, like, you know, the katana, because it's a cool weapon, you know? Or, just, like, the greatsword, because it's big and cool. But the greatsword's very slow, so you're going to get hit, and it requires you to spec into strength, which means you can't put any stats into health. The katana requires dex, which, you know, you put into dex, and then you don't get any health. So basically, a dex build, which is what most people tend to play, you need to dodge constantly to not take any damage, or you will just die. And so a lot of people want to play a game that way. And they're like, I want to play with this weapon that's very cool and I like. And it's like, great. But be careful, because if you play that way, you'll need to dodge a lot and not get hit at all. So it's a more... the playstyle is more suited to people who've played the game before, basically, not for new players. New players, if you want to, like, not die instantly, pick Sword Shield and learn the game, basically. But that's kind of boring. People don't want to be Sword Shield. Sword Shield's boring. It's boring, slow, methodical. Who wants to do that? You want to play like Wizard, you know, but you have a certain number of spells you can cast before you run out of spell slots, so you run out of spells, and then you can't fight anything anymore because you're a wizard. Or you want to, like, you know, use throwing weapons, or fist weapons, or, you know, katanas, you know, cool, but, like, you'll die. So, a lot of times I think the reason that people give up on Souls games or get too frustrated with them is because they pick a weapon that they want to play without knowing how to play the game with that weapon. And that's just bound to happen with any game like that. Some people are willing to, like, tough it out and just learn the gameplay with that weapon and just die a million times in the process. But I don't fault anybody for not doing that, because it is frustrating, it is tedious to die a lot. The game's very rewarding and very fun once you sort of get over that initial hurdle of difficulty and understanding, but that takes a long time. And not everybody wants to dedicate a lot of time to a game they're not having fun with. So, you know, it's fine. Just don't play Souls games. That's their whole thing. It makes perfect sense. If you're frustrated, don't play them. But there's also, like, the frustration with not being able to play them, where people talk about them being great, and then you want to try them, and then you can't because you don't like the way they feel to play, and everybody's like, oh, they're amazing, and you're like, I don't know, this feels kind of crap to me. I get that, too. There's a lot of games that I feel like that with, where, like, people are, you know, harping on about how great they are, and then I try, and it's like, I don't like it, or I don't understand why it's, like, so hyped, that kind of thing. I think a good example for me is, like, fighting games, like, you know, like 2D fighting games. Like, everybody I know loves fighting games. I hate them. I cannot stand them. I find them frustrating and tedious. And, I mean, that's mostly because the people I play with don't like to lose, so they just kill you. And it's like, I get it. You want to win, but, you know, if you want me to play with you, don't. Don't, you know, give me a chance, you know? That one died fast. But I would wholeheartedly recommend the Souls games if you want a fun game that you need to, you know, play for a long time to enjoy, which is a weird thing to say and a weird thing to, like, sort of recommend, because I know how how strange that sounds. But sometimes you just want to play a game that, you know, you can overcome, I guess, because it is a hurdle to overcome. It'll feel really good once you win. Once you start beating things, once you learn how to play, you'll feel, like, great about it. Beating your first boss, like, that you struggled against in those games is, like, fantastic. There's, like, it's just a great feeling, like, overcoming, like, this really difficult boss. Elden Ring is especially good for exploration. It's, like, open world. You can just go wherever, anytime. But the Dark Souls games are quite linear. Like, you have choices which directions you want to go in, but they're, you know, there's areas that are much harder than others, and you're pretty much locked to go certain directions first. And there's no, like, wandering around anywhere you want. You have, like, a set path you have to walk along. But Elden Ring is open world, and the exploration's usually very rewarding. You'll come across cool weapons, armor, enemies, areas, like beautiful areas. So I think Elden Ring's a really good intro to Souls-likes. It is sort of a culmination of all Souls games put together, except for Sekiro. Although I guess it kind of is Sekiro too. It has a lot of, like, a few elements from that. You need, like timing and stuff. But it's a good place to start if you're looking to try Souls games. But since it's newer, it's going to be more expensive. anything here? I mean, I kind of want those, but I have a lot of rotors already, so I don't really need them. I don't have anything I can put away right now. I guess I could use this as storage. I don't need these in my inventory. I have a lot of those now. Oh, they're already full up. Wow. Computers can go in there? Oh, those are full up too. I don't... Nope, all those are full. So many full things are full. Put those there, I guess. Get rid of these. I don't need those, but I might as well hang on to them. Okay. I guess I should grab these. I have a lot of protein already, but I suppose it wouldn't hurt to just hang on to them. Grind them up. But yeah, the Surge was technically a Souls-like, despite it having a little bit of difference to it. And that game was like, I would say, sort of mid-level Souls game. Like, I would not recommend that for beginners, because that game was, like, quite difficult, even for a person who's played a lot of Souls games. But the atmosphere and, like, sort of gameplay of it is kind of fun and unique. But I think that I think Dark Souls 1 is the easiest Souls game because they kind of weren't like doing anything unique with it. It was new. They did Demon Souls, but Demon Souls was quite gimmicky. It was a good game, but like most of the boss fights were like had a gimmick that you had to do, or kind of like, you know, this enemy is weak to this sort of thing. Or this is how you have to go, like, you get closer, you hide, you get closer, you hide, kind of thing. But Dark Souls 1 is very just straightforward. It's a lot clunkier and slower than the other Dark Souls, but it's like that kind of like lends itself to why it's easier. But it's more deliberate as well, so you have to make sure you're intending to do certain things. Dark Souls 2, I intend to play on stream, but I have played it before, and I really did not like it. I don't know why, though. I don't remember. It's been too long, but something about it made me, like, really frustrated. And I couldn't tell you why. It's pretty normal, though. A lot of people do not like Dark Souls 2. I think the idea is, like, the way I think I felt about it was that they saw that people liked how hard Dark Souls 1 was, and decided to just make it hard for the sake of being hard, without, like, actually having any sort of, like, payoff for being difficult. I remember distinctly, like, in the very, like, sorry. In the very first, like, area you're in, like, the tutorial zone, basically, they had... I'm gonna take a drink of water. Anyway, they had this area. In the very first area, it might be the second area. It's somewhere near the very beginning of the game. They had these enemies that are like gigantic troll monsters that can basically one-shot you and instant kill you with a certain attack. What was that? And they were like already kind of annoying, but then immediately after you get out of that area, the next area has these enemies from the first game that everybody hates that can instantly kill you and curse you. And I don't know if it does the same in Dark Souls 2, but curse in Dark Souls 1 like halves your health permanently. And like, I think that they probably do that in the second game too, and that's like one of the first areas, and there's like there's tons of them. So like you're just like screwed. Like you are just done for. Like it's just like crazy hard, like out the gate, like wild hard. And like I think the problem with the people dislike about Dark Souls 2 is that it just seems like they made it really hard, but for no reason. And like, you know, Dark Souls is famous for being difficult, but it's like a fair difficulty where you like, you know, you like, it's hard, but you're like, it's doable. Wow. Dark Souls 2 is like just difficult for difficult's sake. I would also, oh no, yeah, oh yeah, I remember one of the things. Okay, the problem is like, there's a dodge roll, right? That's kind of the whole thing. You dodge roll around in Dark Souls. The dodge roll in number 2 it doesn't have invincibility frames unless you level a skill, which means you have to sync one of your stats into being able to not get hurt when dodge rolling. And it doesn't tell you that. You just have to figure that out by raising a stat that you would not otherwise raise, because it doesn't seem useful. It like raises your elemental resistance a little bit or something like that, but it doesn't tell you that it increases dodge roll invincibility. And so like you're just sort of like expected to know that. And so there's that too. I guess that's part of the reason it's so difficult, is that you don't have invincibility frames early on because you're not going to raise that stat. But yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. I'm going to play Dark Souls games on stream. I'm going to play all of them just because I want to. Dark Souls 1 will be coming up after Ghostwire Tokyo. And then I don't know when I'm going to do the other ones, but I really want to play Elden Ring because the DLC I wanted to get into, but I never got a chance, obviously, because it came out after I beat the game. And then stopped playing it because I wasn't having a good time. So I want to get back to it and play it, which means I might just sprinkle that in somewhere. I might not play them in order. Elden Ring's its own thing. It's not really a Souls game. I mean, it's not in the same universe. So I may just sprinkle that one in somewhere in the middle. Or I may just do like a Souls marathon where I just play them all back to back to back. But that feels a bit like isolating. Like that feels like feels like something I don't want to do.
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are a few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet,
Sad trombone.
but I'm sure I will soon enough.
Sad trombone. That feels kind of insulting, honestly. Anyway, to return to my statement before I was so rudely interrupted by Ada and musical being, I want to play the Souls games, but Dark Souls 1 is fairly short if you know how to play it and where to go and what to do. I don't know about Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3 is fairly long, and then Elden Ring, because Bloodborne doesn't exist and I've already beaten Sekiro. Ow. And I probably won't go back to Sekiro on stream. It's a fun game, but I don't know why I'd go back to it. I beat it. There's no variety to the gameplay, really. It's a fantastic game, but it has sort of one style. You play with sword. That's it. So, who knows? But yeah, I was considering playing them back to back just so I can get to Elden Ring faster, because I do want to play it. But I don't want to be like the one game stream channel thing situation. And I worry if I play all the Souls games back to back, I would just kind of fall into that sort of genre. It'd be less variety and more just sort of same game over and over. And there's nothing really wrong with that, of course. I just don't want to do it for my stream. I don't want to get bored of playing the same game and then, you know, I don't want people who like follow me while playing those games to expect me to play only those kinds of games, that sort of thing. So I want to split them up, but I also want to get into the stuff that I haven't seen yet from those games, so it's hard to say. Because I love the Souls games, so it feels bad not being able to play them. Or not being able to, but like not being, or like restricting myself from them. So I'm not going to for very long. But Dark Souls 1 will be coming up in, like maybe a month or two? It's hard to say. I was going to play it after I beat Mech Warrior. And then Ghostwire Tokyo. But I don't know how long it'll take me to beat Mech Warrior, because it has an estimated time to beat, and it's between like 30 hours and like 90 hours, depending on how much content you do from it. And I have the DLCs for it, except for like 2 of them. So I'll be doing some of them, which means I'll probably be doing it for quite a while, especially if I only play it once a week. But by that logic, I could also just play Ghostwire Tokyo at the same time. I could play that on Thursdays instead of making it a relaxing stream day. But I feel like that'd be too much variety, and I feel like I'd get lost on what I was doing. But I think Ghostwire Tokyo is only like 15 hours long, or something like that. It's one of those games where you can like either play it and beat it, or do everything. And I'm like, I don't know if I will do everything, because the everything route I think takes like 80 hours, and it's like that feels kind of wild. I assume there must be collectibles and stuff, because it's between, I remember looking it up, it was between like 15 or 16 hours and like 80 hours, and I'm like, there's no way. That is such a humongous difference. Like it must be like a collectible game. But I haven't like looked into it, so I'm not sure. But I do want to play it because it looks fun. Like, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do the collector stuff. I don't usually like doing collecting stuff in games. It takes too long. If it happens, it happens. But like, if it's like side quests and stuff, if the side quests take that long, then I'll do it. But like, if it's just like, what is this tree? Oop. If it's just like the main story takes like 16 hours and the side quests take like 80, I don't know. But if it's like, you know, side quests take like 30 hours and then collectibles take like 80 hours, then I'll probably do those side quests. But it'll just have to come to me how it goes. What is this gigantic tree? It feels so out of place. I guess it's just a good place to make a base. I haven't been grabbing the slugs that I've been seeing. I should probably go do that. I've just been like putting the things down. They're not hard to find here though. Like I don't have to like pick them up because I won't be able to find them in the future. This is a big map. This map is enormous. I haven't really been looking at the resources I've been passing though, I realize now. I probably should have done that. Can I pull stuff out of the dimensional pocket? I hadn't thought about that. Because I know you can put stuff into it. I wonder if you can take stuff back out, like, with, like, a contraption or something. That way I could, like, have, like, a base on the other side of the world take from the dimensional pocket. That's a rhetorical question. Or musing. Anyway, I think I'm done with my Souls rant now. You're free to interact again, and I won't bore you with nonsense. What is this? Just a bunch of copper surrounding a pool of water? A very small pool of water? I wonder, like, I think you can start in the desert. It feels like there's not much here to start with. Like, there's no trees or anything for fuel. There's a little bit there, but it seems to be like a lot of like metal and stuff. I say a lot being like, you know, concrete, like iron and copper over there. And then just like, whoop. And just like a lot of sand. Oh, hey, a cave. Who could have seen this coming? Oh my god, it's a cave. Wow. There's stuff in there. There's like enemies that are radioactive in here. Wonder what else is in here. Oh, it's a Mercer Sphere. Well, I do want that. I did. I did harvest, thank you. The cave leads elsewhere. Freedom! I guess it like lets you know it's here by having this thing. I really haven't gotten anything done today. I mean, I guess never mind. Let me rephrase that. I didn't get anything I intended to get done. I didn't anticipate running around collecting slugs and things. That just sort of happened because I was waiting for the milestone stuff to complete. I didn't want to sit there at base. And now I have like 20 Mercer Spheres and 8 Sommer Sloops and like 50 slugs. No, I have 100 slugs. I mean, and here I thought the slugs would be like running out, you know? Like, I remember like earlier when I only had a few slugs. I thought to myself, like, there must be like no slugs left in the world or something, because I had so many and I like filled so many machines with them. Okay, at some point there's gonna be a death wall, or like a damage wall at least, so I gotta be really slow moving here. I'm just looking to find it. I don't intend to fly out here. I do not like how deep this water is. It unsettles me greatly. Come on. Found it. Found the death wall. Oh, I suppose it's probably around where the edge of the map is, huh? Suppose that makes sense. I don't even need to mark that. Help me. Thank you. Alright, so I probably should, at some point, return to my tower. I don't know for certain that that's the correct decision right now, but I have a lot of things on me that I'd like to get back to base at some point. I mean, I suppose I can just, like, keep running. I suppose I can make a gigantic loop. Like, I've explored, like, a lot of the map, I'm guessing. I'm guessing the white barrier is where the edge of the map is. So I've sort of explored, I'm about half of it, it looks like. Which is a lot less than I thought I would have done at this stage. I can't imagine using, like, the entire map's worth of resources. Like, I imagine somebody's done it. But it just feels like there's so much space that I can't imagine needing this many resources for anything. I guess if I did bother to, like, you know, use them, I'd probably be done with my my tasks already. Looks like all this stuff is sort of tier 2 or tier 3 stuff. Doesn't seem to be anything out here. I mean, I can pull out the scanner and, like, find, like, more Mercer spheres, I guess, but sort of just exploring right now. Finding ore deposits and stuff. It doesn't look like there's any kinds of ore I don't have yet. So far, it looks like the only thing I don't have processing is the, hydrogen. The hydrogen seems like the only thing that I've found that I don't have processing. And, like, I guess the nuclear stuff. I assume it's going to be uranium because it's green. That's just sort of the shorthand for uranium in video games. I don't know if it actually is green. I've never seen uranium, but maybe. I assume uranium's probably just, like, a metal that just looks gray. But that's not very exciting. And certainly not easy to identify. But, like previously established, thorium makes your teeth glow, apparently, so maybe there is some sort of glow that radioactive material gives off. Maybe uranium's green. Uranium glass is vaguely yellow and glows green-yellow with UV. Oh, right, they did make, like, pottery out of uranium, or, like... was it uranium? They made pottery out of, like, radioactive material. I forgot about that. Or painted it, I guess, not made it out of. But it has to be with UV to see it?
Sings the first symphony of blood.
First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple explosions.
You know what? I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
Hey, look, Sam. Normal daylight contains UV. I know, but like, yeah, but like, is it enough to show? Like, does it need to be like I just mean like, is the other light like interfering with it? Like, would you still be able to see it in daylight? Because daylight is quite bright. But if you like have a dark room and you use a UV light, then, you know, that's probably a lot easier to see. Freaking daylight contains UV, me. How dare. It has an effect like day glow paint. It's brighter than it should be. Okay. The desert seems to contain a lot more summer sleeps. Don't hit me. Thank you. Coming for you. You can't hide from me. I need you for my interdimensional pockets. And others. Like research. How many Mercer Spheres are there? Because I have 2 more, like, whole research trees that I have to do. They take like 20 each or something. Like, it's gonna be a lot. Like, and I have 20 something. That felt like a lot. I've been exploring the map for quite a while. I haven't been using the scanner, I guess. If I'd been using that, I probably would have, like, maybe gotten, like, another, like, at least 25%. There's a slug out there. It's a purple one. I should probably go get it. They give you, like, 5, I think? Yellow one over there. I can't imagine ever needing as many slugs as I now have. Because I had like maybe like 20 or 30 before at the over the entire time I played, and now I have like more than 50 of, you know, varying colors, but, you know, still. I sure hope my my stuff is done when I get back there. What is that? Is that coal? Yeah. Been a long time since I've seen a coal rock like that, so I wasn't certain. See you. Anything I'm looking for here in particular? Not really. Oop. Let me just get back to this rock that I already have things on. Build across the middle here to that Mercer sphere, I guess. Just make it so I can never stop flying. That makes it sound like I'm forced to fly. Make it so I never have to stop flying. I see a slug up there. Against my will, being forced to fly. No, it's not a slug, it's sulfur. An outrage. The slug there. There was one over here somewhere I saw. Ow, what? Where? Was that blue glowing orb that it shot at me a seeking orb? Oh no, there's just another one there. Okay, I was like, that's scary. Didn't realize they did different things, but they don't. Probably. Okay, where was that Mercer sphere I saw? Over there. I got pretty close to it without grabbing it for some reason. Not gonna be able to make it that far. I'd rather not die again, please. I've only got one more of these things. I probably don't need it. I doubt I'll get hit by anything, but I'll have it on hand just in case. I don't trust that waterfall. Nope, nothing. Okay, well, I trust it again. I trusted it all the time. The whole time I trusted that waterfall. Not once did I suspect it hid something. Like secrets. I would never accuse a waterfall of secret hiding. This area reminds me of something. Like, this area specifically reminds me of something, but I don't know what. It's like, it's just a sort of generic waterfall oasis-y area, so I guess I can't really... It's not like an easy thing to identify. Could be anything. I don't want your dang grass. Oh, oops. I made a loop. Okay, I guess I can evacuate this area then. That was a slug there. Been pretty thoroughly explored, all things considered. I kind of ruins the whole point of those gigantic towers if I'm just like putting a bunch of little things all over the place. Just so I can fly around. Because you can't fly around with the towers. If they let me do that, I would, but you can only fly around with the little ones. For some reason. I feel like the big ones should let you go from further away, but dunno. Okay, there's a purple slug there, there's a blue one there. There's a bunch of gas over there, so there's probably something. They seem pretty good about making the perilous areas have a reward for you. Hehehehe. I'm not even playing Satisfactory anymore. I'm just playing zoom around, collect slugs simulator. I don't know if that's exactly what I'm doing. But close enough. I suppose a simulator doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I can't simulate this in real life. Or I can't. It's not really a simulation of real life. And I'm certainly doing. Ooh, a purple slug up here, huh? Indeed. There's no reason to go that direction, so I'll stop here. And I want that somber sleep in the middle of all this goop. There's also 2 slugs I've missed down there. I've never actually grabbed this stuff before. Maybe I should grab it and see if it unlocks a research. I suspect not, but I don't know. Maybe I'll wait.
Your waves could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Wow.
Rhythm is patient and harmonious.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
Trying to make me redundant. What did I ever do to you, Ada? Exist? Give you boundless entertainment? Hmm? A lot of bugs, but no goodies. There's a thingy there with a hard drive in it. Ooh. Sorry, I was focusing on whatever that small thing was. It didn't look familiar to me. It's a breakable rock there, so I better go over there and check it out. Ooh, is that a cave? Sure looks like one. Ooh, hello. That really surprised me. I just didn't expect to see spiders down here in the desert. That's probably why I was in a cave. I guess scorpions are arachnids. And they live in deserts. I suppose it's not unheard of for a spider to be out there. I suppose there's some tarantulas that live in deserts too, huh? Can confirm there are plenty of spiders in the desert. Yeah. I mean, the Straya Desert's a bit different, though. That's the scary place. A scary place in a scary place. It's like extra scary. How common is, like, arachnophobia over there, I wonder? Because you got, like big spiders, and also deadly spiders, right? You got, like, ones that'll actually kill you, not just make you sick. I'm not sure if arachnophobia has any sort of real relation to size or amount or danger of spider. Seems like a normal amount. Yeah, I guess that's not a very helpful comparison or question to ask, I guess. It's not really any way to tell, I suppose. Yeah, not sure how common it is elsewhere to compare. Yeah, that's basically it. It's a very unhelpful question, because there's not really a good way to answer it without a lot of statistics. I'd say out of the people that I know, I don't know, it's hard to say, I don't know if it's arachnophobia thing, like, being spider-averse is not unusual. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, like, I don't know if the people that I know have arachnophobia because they say they do, or if they just say they do because they don't like spiders. It's difficult to know, because it's not something that's really come up, but there's definitely a difference between having a phobia and just being, like, you know, opposed to them. I don't know if I can research that. Moderately radioactive, it says. Is there a... ma'am? Is there a research specifically? Oh, thanks. I don't care about this. I just want to see if there's a way to, like, research this, radioactive material in my inventory. But I suspect not, based on the fact that I can't find any information about that. Maybe it's something you unlock further around, like, further on in the game. Because it's definitely not yet. Yeah, look at this. It takes 23, 23, 13, 13. It takes, like, what? 26 plus 46? So it takes, like, 72. Needs 72 Mercer Spheres to finish the research. I've got 28. Okay, I'll just trash that. It's a gradual scale, you guess. Yeah, I suppose. Because, like, I've seen people who, like lock up around a spider, but I've seen people who say they're arachnophobic that just kind of, like, don't like them, and will be happy to, like, kill them, or approach them, or take them outside, you know? And I feel like a phobia has to be, like, more severe, or I would think it would be. But, I mean, I don't want to, like, you know, be dismissive. Like, I had a friend who would, like, have to call somebody in to, like, help them get rid of it. It's like they would freeze up and require, like, somebody else to, like, enter the room, and they wouldn't be able to move if they saw it. Like, I think that's probably arachnophobia. But I don't know. You can have a phobia and have days where it's easier to deal with it for sure? Okay. Like, I'm, like, averse to the ocean, but I don't think I have a phobia. It makes me, like, nauseous and, like, sweaty when I see it, but I don't, like, it doesn't stop me, like, interacting with it exactly. I'd very much like to avoid it, but I think it's just a fear. I don't think it's a phobia. You'd say I have some degree of phobia. Maybe. I mean, I've been to the ocean. Like, I've gone swimming in the ocean. I've been on boats in the ocean. Like, it never, like, stopped me functioning or anything. I never, like, went catatonic or anything like that. Like, I was perfectly able to function, and it bothered me being around it, but it didn't, like, ruin everything. Like, it didn't ruin my existence, you know? I was still able to, like, do stuff and whatnot. I don't know. I didn't like it. And again, it does make me, like, nauseous and sweaty and, like, like, all that, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just downplaying it, I guess. I don't know. Hard to say.
I have something for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and deepen our understanding of one another. I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your mimic tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you, I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear this learning song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
But it's learning. I should probably put a wire down there. I don't know what it's all about, but I guess that's water. I can't tell. I'm assuming it is because it's like looks like ice, maybe. No, it's nitrogen. Oh, I see. Now that I'm at this height, I can see the nitrogen coming up. I wonder how I even harvest it. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to eventually for something, but I don't need it yet. Clearly. I should probably start heading back to my base and start trying to do something. Because the stream's getting close to being, like, over. I haven't, like, been back to the base since the start. I played for, like, 20 minutes and I was like, I'm gonna go on an adventure, and then just never went back. Ooh, Mercer Sphere. Can that reach down here? It's pretty far. Yeah, I guess so. Nice. Slug. Okay, I gotta stop getting distracted. I gotta get back to the base. Unless I see a Mercer Sphere, I won't be stopping again. I'll just get back to where I need to go. I say as I immediately get distracted by a slug. And a Mercer Sphere. I wonder if these have different attack patterns to each other. I haven't noticed.
Comes a resonance song. Play for us.
Like, I just saw that one split off into 3, but I'm not sure if that's normal for all of the big ones, or if the different patterned ones have different attacks. I have so many hard drives. They can be used for something, I think. Turbo motor. Wow. I feel like I remember seeing a recipe or something that required them. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe they are just for researching. I don't know. Maybe I'm mixing it up with a different game that also has hard drives? Probably not. Bad habit of drifting slightly outside my range, but specifically when I'm targeting enemies. Like my brain like tries to get a better angle instead of like focusing on staying within the flight zone. A lot of barrel nuts out here. It's good. I need those. Well, there I go again. Wah. I'm glad there's like a little glide with the jetpack, or the hover pack, when you run out of power, as long as it's deployed. I noticed if it's not deployed, you can't hover with it, or like glide. So as long as you run out of power while you're in the middle of flying, you can glide, it seems. Jeez, there's a lot of slugs here. Dang it. Mercer Sphere. Another one way out there, too. Panic placed that one. Sure, there's a lot of bugs around here. Oh, my inventory's full. Who could have seen this coming? I am running out of, what's-its. I guess I have a full stack of blues. Oh, they stacked to 50. Interesting. Quick wire. I see. For a second there, I forgot how to descend. I was like trying to move forward by looking down, or move down by looking down and pressing forward. But that is not the way you do this. You have to hold crouch. Okay. Okay. I mean, there's another Mercer sphere somewhere that I saw that when I was coming up here. But I don't remember where it was. Maybe that was the Mercer sphere. Maybe I just grabbed it. Because I remember I did fly above it to lay down a bunch of these conveyor, like, poles so that I could get around easier. There's one there that I didn't grab for some reason. I put a power pole up to it and I didn't grab it. That's weird. Why would I do that? Hey, how you doing? I don't have whatever it needs. Actually, I do know what it needs. I just don't have him. It was the, what do you call it? The, AI chip thing? The high-speed connector? Okay, now for real, I gotta start heading back. I don't even know what I'm gonna take a screenshot of this day. Like, I haven't done any, like, advancements, like, at the base to, like, screenshot. No, my power! Ooh. I found the radiation stuff. The uranium or whatever. Cool. I think I had another spot where I'd found that before as well. Near the oil base that I avoided because there was a bunch of glowing green enemies and I had like a nail gun or whatever. I had a rivet gun. Like it wasn't particularly effective against the enemies I came across there. It's a long way down. Let's see what's out there. Wow, achievement. I wonder what that is. I'm guessing, like, explore every biome or something like that, probably, based on the fact that I just came across another biome that I haven't seen before. Summer sloop, come to me. not going to be an easy way to get around up here, it looks like. Give me your hard drive. I don't have copper sheets on me. I'm not carrying things around. Why can't this take from my dimensional pocket? This is a really pretty area. Sort of an alpine forest meets... Well, I don't know. I don't actually know. It's just... What is this, like cocoa? I don't know. What are these? What are these? These pods. Oh, they're 2D. That's what they are. Like pine cones, I guess. Just looked a lot bigger. I mean, like, I hate to be like a broken record here, but God, this map is way bigger than I thought it was. Oh my God, look at these trees. What the hell? These are cool. I wonder if I can chop them down. Part of me kind of wants to put those giant towers in there, just for fun. It's like these things. Can they even be seen up above it, I wonder? No, they can't. Alright then. I will leave them be then, won't I? As I make my way through the weird bioluminescent mystical forest with the gigantic trees. I think this is the area where I saw the irradiated stuff as well. Or one of the areas, rather. Oh, fuck. I forgot to reload. A summer sleep right next to it? There is. Oh, hi. Just sort of spawned right next to me, huh? It's startling. And now why would I have left a slug out in the middle of the water like that? I guess I didn't really know if I needed the power slugs, really. That's probably why. I could boost my thermal generators, whatever they're called, the water powered generators production, since I don't think I've put slugs in those, and I have a few of them just to lie like dotted around the place. Oh, that's the aluminum ones. That goes back to my base. So I'll just take this back because it'll be way faster. At least I think it will. So clearly, the aluminum is full up. I should probably set up a grinder for it, if that's the case. Not that I'm ever taking those tickets out. I don't know what they're for. I guess you can buy resources with them, can't you? If you run out of things you want to purchase, like the cosmetic stuff. Who set up these train lines, huh? Making me wait? You couldn't find a cheap small art pad today? So you're making one? That's cool. What are you making it out of? Or I assume paper. Never mind. Silly question. Yes, paper. Yes. Brilliant. A genius idea. How big are you going? A bit of cardboard and some glue. That makes sense. Thought about sewing the binding, but can't be arsed. Yeah. I mean, it'd be fun, but it does take a lot of effort to to sew on a binding. Or do you mean like you were gonna sew something onto the cardboard? It's May 7. That doesn't mean anything to me. We've already talked about this. I don't know those numbers. Thank you. 2.9 inches by 4.1. Thank you. So 3 by 4 in that case. But yeah. Them dang old numbers that mean things to people. Ugh. Imagine. I want a splitter that isn't a smart one. This feels kind of silly to put here, but there you go. I'm also going to probably speed that up, because I can. There, now it'll... Ah, I realize now that's kind of pointless. There. What? Oh, it's a tiny one right there. There you go. A4 is standard printer paper size, and each time the number goes up, the size halves. Okay. I guess that does make sense, but it's still hard for me to understand, you know, to a degree. Ooh, I got a lot of these things now. Look at that. Look at me. I'm gonna have drones. Maybe. I'll unlock them for sure, but don't know if I'll make them. I have trains for those. I guess they're just gonna be better trains, aren't they? Takes some getting used to, yeah.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fix-It had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fix-It property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Indeed. Nuclear power. Of course I had to get nuclear power to use uranium. Of course I do. Alright. Leading edge production, turbo motors, miners, particle enrichment. Okay, don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at those. Look away. Oh, I can't put him in the pod yet. Okay. Well, let me go to the... Let me grab all these. And these. And, oh, let me put away the things I'm not using, like this. And my lovely coffee cup that I don't use very often. And the agaric. The barrel nuts. And those berries. Shove those in the grinder. And I want to put away the slugs for now. I'll probably grind them up at some point, but not right now. I have way more than I need. Now can I take out some of these reactivated SAMs? Not reactivated, the other ones. I don't have any in there. Oh, I do. SAM fluctuator. Okay, I know I needed those for research. At least some. Alien tech, okay. So is this thing that I needed? Oh, right, I can't do whatever that is. Alien power augmenter, production amplifier. That's what I need to do. So how do I make the production amplifier or power augmenter? Ooh, that is not small. It does take getting used to, yeah. Wow, what's it doing? Not connected? It what I don't remember what it does. Circuit boost by 10%? Okay. So it's just boosting my... That's a scary noise. Okay, so it's just boosting my power output, I guess, by the sounds of it. I mean, that's cool? Is that all it does? I mean, I'm happy about it, but, like, is that all it does? I guess. I'll just leave it doing what it's doing. Okay, back over here. I want to research the depot expansion, I guess, probably. That way I can store more stuff. I gotta go get some of the thingies. Wherever I ended up putting them. They're around, I think. Maybe they aren't. Maybe they're at the other, like, location. Because I know they were, like, the things that they make are over here somewhere. Were over here somewhere. But I don't know if they're anywhere. This is where the crystal oscillators are. I knew I had production of those already somewhere. Okay, so the where is it? The SAM is like over to that direction somewhere. Come here. Oh, come back. impatient about the glue. Won't be done until tomorrow, and you want to be done now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I need to go find the stuff that the Sam turns into, because I thought I had some somewhere, but maybe I didn't. Hold on, let me check this when it finishes so I can see if it has any in here. 'Cause I know it has the reawakened stuff, but not the other one. The other one I think I'm processing over at the other place. Yeah, I am. Who the heck put all these trains on the same line? They don't respect my time. I've got places to be, don't they know? Oh, I can't power boost these. That's a shame. Okay, so that's where the reawakened stuff is coming from. What about the other stuff? Does it not? Oh, wait, it doesn't turn into it here. Oh, it's made it... Oh, it makes it at the other location. I see. It makes it at the base. I should have looked harder instead of just running for it. Okay. It's just like the first time. Like at the start of the stream. I'm following this trail all the way back. Wow. It's like poetry. Okay, I think it's up on the fourth floor? That's the only place I think I'd have room for it. Looks like not. Okay. Where did I put it? I don't even know where it's at. I need it right now, but I don't know where it went. I guess I could just follow the train line and see. Okay, that's not... There it is. Reanimate Sam goes right. Which goes this direction. Goes here. Up to the 4th floor, yeah. Okay, yeah. And then it goes on to there. Over to here. Into there, which goes into there, which comes out here. Into here. Oh, I don't have anywhere near as much as I was hoping I did. That is unfortunate. I wonder why. I just don't have very much reanimated Sam. I have to figure out how to get more of that at some point. Oh no, my headset! It's telling me to please charging again. How dare you please charging me? Okay, I want this.
Dimensional expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally, I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
We composed a growth song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand. Seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
Yeah. 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 I can get this one, too. That might be worth doing, actually. Although it'll use up all the rest of my immerser spheres. I kind of want to use those for storage. Make sure I have everything I need at any given time. I'm going to get this instead. Oh, I don't have enough thingies. Okay, well, never mind. I won't do that, then. Okay, what are these? These are radio control. Oh yeah, I can make the thingies now, right? Drones. They require things. Okay. I'm gonna... I guess I'll put the, one of these here. And then just sort of do that. Because it's one of those things that, like, will produce slowly over time that I do want to have around. And then I need to do the same with this. If I'm going to be ever making drone parts, I want to make sure I can make them. You can just put those in there now. And then I can take some of these in my inventory and upload them from my inventory. Though I'm not certain how much I'll need. There you go. The drone requires a mining drill unit. What the hell? Okay, sure. I don't know if I need to put this here, but I am going to. I don't think I need screws for much or anything really, but I think it's still probably safe to put them there. I want to make sure I get stuff I need. So like copper I will need in here. I don't think I really need those. I do want rubber, and I do want the other stuff, like out here. Oh. It was having a hard time opening for me. Okay, that's fine. Being able to get, like, stuff at any time would be smart, I think, but I don't want to make two of these. Should I do that, actually? Maybe I should. I have the means. It'd be nice to be able to get ammo at any given time, too. Gimme. Twitch my Abe. Hi, how you doing? Okay. I don't think I need more ammo, really, but I'll take some. Oops. I said take some. There you go. Okay, and how my infusers going? My gas filters and things. I might do the same thing here, honestly. I have the means, I may as well. They are helpful to have, so couldn't hurt, right? No, I did want that. Whoops. And I need to get that up to here. And that'll get me both types of filters at any time. I kind of want to put computer parts in too, but maybe I'm not going to do that because I need them funneling out other ways. Oh, here's all my... I knew I had pipes somewhere, like tubes. They're all just right here. There's all my computer parts. Crystal oscillators need quartz, which needs other things. We don't care about that. Let me back in here, please. Uh-oh. I'm in a predicament. I seem to have blocked my only entrance. Break the window. Psh, we're in. I don't need this to look nice, I just need it to work. And I don't have any more stuff. I don't have any more Reawakened Sam, so I can't do any more. Ow. Okay. Everything looks to be somewhat in order, I guess. I just realized that, I just realized that I'm doing something incredibly bad right now. It's that, I'm deleting all of my aluminum, which I did want to clear out a little bit, but not quite that much. I don't have aluminum stored anywhere else right now, except here. And I can't make any more of the things to do it. But I will now be getting this stuff funneling in automatically over time. So, how does this work? Functions as a port to a single drone, transports available input back and forth between its home port and destination port. Drone ports can have one other port assigned as their transport destination. The drone port interface provides delivery details and allows management of port connections. Okay. I guess I can try to use one of those real quick and just see how it works. I need fuel too, don't I? I have fuel that I'm not using. So I guess I'll put the drone port... Oh, it's big. Jeez, alright. I was expecting it to be a lot smaller than this. Okay, Okay, drone exists. Very fun. Can I get the fuel? Is that fuel? That's fuel, okay. The fuel needs to come off of... that one. And then I guess I need an output. Right there, okay. I'll put this up here. Just for now, just to see if I can get this to work. Okay. And so I need to put another one down, I assume. That would make sense, yep. Where do I put it? That's certainly a question. I guess I could go... Oh, you know what I might... No, well, it wouldn't work now. Not with the positioning it's at. I was going to say, I might be able to take the SAM from over there to over here quicker, but I can't really do that because it's in a bad spot. I might still set it up just in case. I might like, prepare it. I think it would be a good idea. Stop please charging me. I know you're dying, headset, please. Just give me a little bit more time, I beg you. I believe you can last a little bit longer. Stop yelling in my ear at max volume. It wouldn't be so annoying if it didn't, like, cut out all sound and then yell at me. Like, I've complained about it a couple times already, but, like, this headset, like, cuts out all audio for, like, a good half a second, and then says, please charging, and then cuts out audio completely again for another, like, half second, and then it'll, then it'll go, and then it'll, like, start me up again. Ow! Why are you not dead? Where even are you? Are you in my base? Rude. That's gonna be really hard to make work. Also, that's not gonna do it. Oh god, my inventory's full. Who could imagine? Who could have guessed? Okay. Give me all that back. Not because I want it, as much as I just need to put it back down. Okay, I need to put this down a little bit further up, probably, just to make sure I can get this in. There, that's probably okay. Because that'll be fine to get into there, and that can go there. Perfect, and then you can go up to that. And then I wanted to, like, put the drone over here, but I don't know if I have enough space. Can I bomb that whole area? Just to clear out the area, so I can put the drone down? Oh, yeah, you can. Awesome. It's faster than chopping it down with a chainsaw. Okay, drone port. This direction, please. I don't have any fuel over here, I just realized. Maybe I can deliver fuel to here. Like that. And then I want to grab these, turn them into reanimated SAM. And this can connect up to... Hold on, let me upgrade this one, just so it's easier. Okay. Then these can both go that direction. They no longer need that connector. Let me merge. You and you into you. And now, how do I... Okay, so... Drone port, this port. Destination, Arlanda. And then... What? Relevant port? What? This port? So it goes from there to here. And it picks up this. Has no fuel. I'll put fuel in it just to be sure. Maybe? I guess that's that? So now I need to go back over to... Oh, does it need a... It doesn't need a drone. Right? Because it already has one? Over there? That one's moving. Oh, there it is. Wow, it's fast. So it takes 120. I don't know how much we're producing. Okay. Can I ride you? Oh, it's like a little bee. All powered down. Whee! Oh. Very safe. Oh, yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't take me to the death wall. Hold on. These are more important. Oop. Well, it didn't, but it did launch me off for some reason. Dang, that's fast. But I do need it to be over here instead, so I'm actually going to make a drone port up on top of this, I guess, and have it come down into the building. Like here. To that. We need fuel up here now, which is way over there. I wonder if, you know what I might do? This seems like a silly idea, but I might, I might make this drone port, like, deliver fuel to the other drone ports, maybe. Now, what's wrong with my fuel? It seems to have stopped existing. Is that because I have it currently being funneled out of somewhere? I have it here. So let's move this over to there instead. Okay. And I'll boost all those to reach to that faster, and I'll turn that to a Mark II. I feel like this is going to cause me problems eventually, but it won't cause me problems right away, and that's all that matters. Okay, we don't want this to be given this anymore, so we're going to stop that from flying. Maybe. There's... I need you to fly to there from here. No, wait. This, I want you to fly to there from here. Or what? Okay, I'm already lost. Okay, no port. No port. Okay. So this port, Arlanda, to Marseille. And then back to here. Or, no, then to Kuramak? No, that doesn't make any sense. Then back to here. And then I'll have that one fly... from here to there. I don't know. So I wanted to take fuel to that one, and I'll have that one take fuel to the other one, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, you took a lot of fuel on, or a lot of stuff on you. Okay, now that's delivering fuel. Oh, it delivered this stuff too. This is very convoluted, and it's not going to be very good. Okay, so you don't have any fuel, so get out of here. You land... Where are you going? Where are you? Oh, there you are. You land and drop off that fuel, and the fuel will go from there. It'll go, I need a smart splitter. Which is definitely one of these settings. There it is, okay. I want a smart splitter, like, I guess here because I'm lazy. I don't want to put a wall back in there. Okay, and then I want one fuel. I want the fuel to go through the middle. Not fuel, packaged fuel, there you go. That can go into here. And then into there as well. Yeah, any can go that way. I want it to just split that way and that way. But I want it all, I want the, oh, no, that's all, right? Oh, that is it. I need fuel to go in there, nothing else. So I don't even need a smart splitter, I just need a regular one. No, I did need a smart splitter. Because now I need to move it to there. Just clip it through, it's fine. Don't make me keep hissing you, I'll do it. There. Okay. Now, this has no power. Now it does. So we want this port to receive from there, and we want to send it. When this one lands, I'll get another drone on it. Because that'll put it right here, so it'll go. All the fuel will go into there, and then out the left side will be the other stuff, which is the reanimated SAM. That'll go out the left side into that to then that way. But we need another one. Then we need the other drone to bring from that side over to here. That needs to be faster. You're not splitting. Oh, because I didn't reconnect it, of course. Of course. Fuel. Packaged fuel through the middle. Packaged fuel to the right as well, I think. Right? Maybe. Yes. And you're not working. Oh, because I didn't connect this one to it. There, that should do it. So it'll put one there. Or two there? Okay, whatever. And that'll allow me to send this drone here from this port to that port from here. Right? To, yeah, Kumarok to this port. Why is it doing this? I'm confused. This drone. All ports. This port needs to go from here to the destination Kuramok and then back to here again. And that one goes between Arland and here. Okay. Well, this one needs to go the other way around, but yeah, close enough. Okay, so then that's just... Okay, that cycles because this one can't do anything because it doesn't have enough fuel. Can I snag your fuel? The answer is no. The answer is no. It's very loud. I have 100 fuel on me I can take out. I think. Yeah. Okay, now that'll fuel up, I assume. And it'll take whatever fuel it had and bring it over to the other location. And so that way the other one has fuel I'm worried that it might... No, it's probably fine. I'll have to wait and see. It should pick up the reanimated Sam and bring it back over here. And this one should drop off the fuel. Faster than that. Oop, there it goes. Okay, there's the fuel coming out. You love to see it. I might have to boost the speed a bit. Because nothing's coming out of this belt, so... See, my worry is that it's going to give me too much fuel. Because there's like a constant supply of fuel coming from the other side. And I do want it to come into this, this area here. Because I need it to bring this fuel over to the other base. But it will fill up, obviously. And I don't know what to do about that, but not too worried about it. I guess I could, like, lower the amount that it's giving, because it needs, I need, like, 80-something fuel, right? Or no, I guess not. I only need, like, 44, because it only needs 2. So that one just brings fuel to this one, then this one just does whatever. That one brings the SAM back over here, and that's it. And the SAM should funnel out and come into there and go. Problem is, that's a lot of fuel to go through, and it is going to get backed up. The shaders overlap right there. Okay, there comes the SAM. It's going out that direction. Oh, I didn't do it that time. Okay, that's going too slow, probably, but... Do I care? A little bit. Okay. So then this one lands and drops off more fuel. I mean, it's fine. It works out fine. It's just gonna... It is gonna get overflown with fuel. Which will work for a while, but will eventually cause problems. That's a lot more sand than I had previously. Is this thing going to be able to process it fast enough? It needs 60 per minute. It's definitely getting that, or it will do. There's just 10 of these per minute. I can boost its production, but I'm probably not going to. I do have to put these away in here, though. I know, please charging. Okay, now it's, yeah, now it's pumping out fuel again. And we have so much fuel to pump out. Okay, what if I... Just boost the speed of these and that. So it goes as fast as possible, just to funnel it out quicker. It's gonna get backed up. I'm not gonna worry too much about it right now. It will annoy me next time though, immediately. I'll be like, why am I not getting any SAM? And it's like, oh yeah, fuel. But I don't have like a way to like limit the amount coming in exactly, except for slowing down the conveyor, but it's as slow as it'll go, I think, so not much to be done about it. But this is doing, so it works. My things work. Whoopity-doo. Very exciting. How much stored power do I have? It's not, well, it's not helpful. It doesn't tell me how much time. If I lost power, I want to know how much time it has, but it's not telling me. We're pretty much at capacity, though. That's not great. I just want to know how long it'll last. How long is it gonna last? Oh, it tells me. Whoops. Oh, we do run out of power. Oh, okay. We ran out of power. It'll be between 10 and 80 hours of power. Doesn't really sound like quite enough, you know? Oh, whoops, well, I turned him around, but... There. Now we'll have between, like, maybe 14 and 100 hours of power. It's great work. I guess I could just, like, look at the drone. I don't, maybe my screenshot for the end of the stream will be this. Anyway, thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking. I am going to go because it is late and I am tired. I will be back tomorrow with a game. I don't know which one, but something, I'm sure. It's usually my relaxing stream day, but I might play something else. I haven't decided. Maybe I'll play Dark Souls. That'll be relaxing. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided. But I'm out of here, so take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye!